Good morning, everybody. How is everybody today? How is everybody today? Good Lord. Welcome, welcome one and all to my birthday stream. I had to take a lot of time off because I really needed to readjust for a while. But I missed you folks very much. I really do. It's never been the same without you, fine, wonderful folks. Dikaiden, thank you very much for the follow. And Gee Whiz Sports coming in with the Prime sub 11 days ago. Thank you for coming back to the Thunder Rush. As I said, I needed a lot of time off because I've been, unfortunately, been not been up and running. I have not been feeling too good lately because the weather has been changing on me again, and unfortunately, it's not a good sign. So, how is everybody on this Saturday? Hmm? How are you folks? Just to let you know, I don't believe I'm going to be doing a 12-hour stream. Not on this birthday. Maybe another time, but not today. I'll only go up to... We'll see. We shall see. But I hope that you all would stay for my birthday celebration. Again, just to let you know, I'm going to be doing some unboxing of some mini arcade machines that I bought for myself, and I have posted it on social media just to let you know what they look like yesterday. But again, welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping on in. I might not be doing too many birthday streams after today. I just need to get myself together here. What's up, everybody? As you see, Max is here. He's ready to celebrate. And, hey, here to celebrate with all of you. I just hope that I can be able to finally do some collaborations with you fine, wonderful folks with some of the games. If I could get them working on my computer, of course. trying to find some copyright-free music for Happy Birthday, but all due respect, Happy Birthday can be 50-50, copyright or non-copyright. Oh my gosh. And again, you hardly don't see me stream on a Saturday, but then again, if you remember, excuse me, if you remember my scheduling, I stream on selected weekends. This is one of them. But I also want to welcome you all to National Migraine and Headache Month for the entire month of June. Now, I'm sure I'm not the only one who suffers chronic migraines. That's why I have not been streaming much in the month of May last month, and that drove me crazy because the weather is one of my triggers for my migraines. And it's so unfortunate that I wanted to stream for you all, but unfortunately it didn't work out, so I had to take some rest. And just to let you know what I'm listening to as my copyright-free birthday music. Hello, Max. Hope that you had a nice vacation. And yeah, Max is here. Again, he's my Pando virtual pet. Make sure that you save up your channel points so that you could be able to feed him, hydrate him, of course. But free, you can pet him and play with him. Oh my goodness. I think I should, next time that I'm on my birthday stream, I need to find a Twitch overlay. Excuse me. I need to find a Twitch birthday overlay for the talk scene, at least. Because I'm thinking about doing a little bit of an upgrade of my overlays pretty soon, instead of just being the same thing. So I will see what I can do. So, what's with all of you today? I know Saribot is a little bit tricky right now because, of course, I definitely do not want to get hit with spam, follow bots, and hate raids today. But please come on in to the chat whenever you can. I'll make sure I still keep it clear and safe for everybody. Goodness gracious. My goodness. everybody. This is absolutely surprising, being back on my birthday. But I wanted to talk to you folks about, of course, National Migraine and Headache Month for the month of June. I could be able to show you the website, but I want you all. Thank you, Miso. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Hope that you're doing well on this Saturday. Hope that you are doing well on this Saturday. Every June, folks, National Migraine and Headache Month is very important to educate yourselves and educate others about this. And there are a lot of ways that you could do this. I'm on the Chronic Migraine Awareness's website right now. On the National Migraine and Headache Awareness Month page, and what CMA is doing for Migraine and Headache Awareness Month. June 7th, you can shine a light in remembrance by lighting a purple candle who have died as a result of a disabling impact of migraine and headache disorders. Of course, CMA has Fact a Day. And of course, you can proclamate chronic migraine and headache awareness in your city or your town, letting them know what's going on. And the National Migraine and Headache Awareness Month has started in 2012. Each year, the National Headache Foundation, which is the other website, sets a theme for the month. Back in 2012, purple was designated the official awareness color to represent migraine and headache disorders by several organizations. This effort was spearheaded by Terry Robert, as well as the creation of the purple ribbon. CMA maintains recognition of the color purple and includes a red stripe to differentiate chronic migraine. This effort was spearheaded by Catherine Sherrett-Dykes. As for Chronic Migraine Awareness Day, which lands on June 29th, was also designated as the official recognition day for chronic migraines. In 2018, the federal government officially recognized National Migraine and Headache Awareness Month as a national health observance. course, remember, June 29th is also on social media that you can rally against chronic migraine. And back in 2021, I showed you a rally against chronic migraine pack that I received in the mail, and then I did it again last year. If you want to check out my highlight from 2021 on a course that on that rally against chronic migraine pack, I I should be able. I always make sure I have a highlight for that. Yes, I do. I definitely have the highlight for that from June 29th of 2021. I'll make sure I post it. As a matter of fact, I'll post the link right now. And you folks can watch it after stream if you like. But make sure that if you or someone that you know has been suffering a chronic migraine or any other headache disorder in general, check out my About section right now. There are 2 panels, as I always stated, that will lead you to Chronic Migraine Awareness and the National Headache Foundation's website. I'll make sure I post both of them during stream as well. My goodness gracious. Hi. Thank you, Dee. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. And again, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh my. I'm not on webcam right now, folks. It's because I wanted to wait until towards the end of stream to do my unboxing of my mini arcade machines, and I definitely will make sure I unbox them and show them to you before I sign out today. As a matter of fact, I'm going to give Max a drink here. I'm sure he's a bit tired. Yeah, I'm sure he had a very good vacation. If you folks don't know who Max is my Pando virtual pet that you see on the screen napping right now. Once he wakes up, he'll be given a drink. There we go. I did say that I was going to make sure that I do a live stream in the Chicago Museum. That is still my streamer goal, I believe. Yeah. Remember, these are two creator goals right now. As you can tell, this goal right here is for subscribers. It will this goal will actually switch from subs to followers. But I don't have much room on this talk scene overlay to add that goal, so just to let you folks know. I want to also make sure that I get a chance to collaborate with all of you today. And again, that will take place if I can get some of the games that I want to play workable. But if you know me, I will always start with some just chatting, and of course, possibly into retro gaming. But there are some games I have not played in a while, so I want to make sure that I get the opportunity to play as well. Hmm. So let me see what I could do here, folks. Oh my gracious. my goodness. Let's see now. As I said before, this won't be too much of a long birthday stream. And again, I want to try and celebrate with all of you today because I have not been on for a very long time. Does anybody here know about League of Legends, or have you ever played Heroes of the Storm before? Heroes of the Storm is like League and Dota 2. I played it once already just to get a feel to it. It's okay. But I wanted to know if anybody else has this game already downloaded. Because I don't like the idea of trying to collaborate with certain strange randos that I'm not going to be used to or get along with. By the way, if you're wondering what this music is, posting a link from slips.stream right now. You can check it out. Oh my goodness, I know I don't have too much to talk about, but what do you always do on your birthday? If you celebrate it, of course. I mean, what's your favorite type of food that you like to eat other than cake, if you like cake? Do you have a small birthday party? Do you have a big one? Where do you like to go on your birthday? have not gone out to celebrate my birthday too much as of late. And of course, the reason why, of course, is because of the pandemic. And it's been a long time since I've been trying my best to find a birthday place to celebrate. But I really want to. At this time, a few hours early, I would have been donating plasma, but I don't believe I would have gotten a birthday bonus after I donated, so I don't think I would have gotten a birthday bonus if I did. And I wish I have. But I'll make sure next time I go, I may be going tomorrow or Monday, I'll definitely ask someone at the plasma center if there would have been a birthday bonus after I donated, if I were to go today. Well, folks, I believe we'll start off with some retro gaming in a little bit. But again, if you want to try and collaborate with me, if you have a certain game that you have, maybe League or Heroes of the Storm, if you want me to try and play with you, make sure that you post your IGN in chat so I could add you on. Or maybe I could do that another time when I feel more comfortable, because it's a little difficult for me to try and do some collaborations with other small streamers. Don't get me wrong, but I always want to keep my sanity and everything else of my emotional stability in check. But when I first played Heroes of the Storm, I played with 4 AI teammates until I got used to the game. I believe I'll try the game again because it's been a while since I last played it. And as I said, I'm going to make sure that I post chronic migraine awarenesses and the National Headache Foundation's websites in chat. Again, check out the 2 panels I have. If you want to educate yourselves and educate others. If you suffer chronic migraine or any other headache disorder in general, this would be the time to not to hesitate and check out Chronic Migraine Awareness as well as the National Headache Foundation. Now, with the National Headache Foundation's website, they have a complete list of the types of headache disorders that are available over there. It's not just migraine with and without an aura. There are definitely other types of headaches that you may be suffering from that could fit the profile. So make sure that you check out headaches.org. That's the National Headache Foundation's website. Alright, friends. I gotta get something to eat because I did not do that today. So I'm going to be... Um, excuse me. I'm going to be off mic for a little bit, but I want to set up my retro gaming to start off with before I get off mic. And don't worry, I'll definitely be here. I'll definitely be here. I just wish that Twitch would at least update the category on the creator dashboard so us streamers don't have to always end up refreshing the retro gaming category, if possible. Or that I at least try and play some of Heroes of the Storm before I Heroes of the Storm or even League today with you folks before I sign out. Ah, let's see. Enjoy the Red Sox against the Twins. By the way, I don't like to place an overlay over my gameplay, or in this case, computer versus computer gaming, which I usually do with most of these sports games when I'm unable to play. Don't worry, I'll be able to get back into gaming physically when I can. But again, talk among yourselves. Again, what do you like to do on your birthday? What's your favorite food? Where do you like to go? Do you have a hobby? My mic is up, D. I shouldn't have any problems with my microphone. It's on. Okay, I muted my mic because I had to get something to eat. So I'm eating cereal right now. How you doing today? Oh, hi. Thank you, Alf. ER. Thanks for the Binks raid. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome on in, Binksers. Welcome for those of you coming from Binks TV. Thank you. Oh, okay. 68. Well, 68 wouldn't be too bad. But 32, what would 32 be in Fahrenheit? Because I'm sure it'll be around the 90s or so. Oof. Speaking of which, it was 79 or 82 yesterday, but it felt like 100 outside. Oh, it was 90. I was afraid of that. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thanks. I hope your Saturday is doing well. And you guys are trying to stay cool. Ah, sometimes a fan doesn't always work unless you have one of those twin fans for the window, and it does give out cool air. You have to excuse me, I'm munching on some honey graham squares for cereal. However, my mic is muted. I have a headset with a mic, and I have a control that mutes my mic, so that's why you don't hear me munching. I usually don't like to munch during game. To everyone who's coming from the Binks raid, how are you folks today? Again, I'll be doing an unboxing of some mini arcade machines before I end stream today. Welcome, Lost Boomer. Happy Saturday to you. And yes, folks, you hardly don't see me stream on a Saturday. I'm doing good on my birthday. Thank you. Just coming back from a stream, coming back from vacation, from streaming. I try to make sure that my mic isn't too loud. What's the game that can be louder? This should be a little bit better. Sorry about the mic being too loud. But if I don't at least speak up. Thank you, Lost Boomer. Thank you for the birthday wishes. If I don't speak up, I try not to get my voice too loud when speaking. But if I do, I have to make sure I adjust the mic and OBS. But Lord, this has been a long baseball game on here, hasn't it, folks? No score to show for it. Yet. Hello, Skitsylum and Victor. I try to make sure that my mic isn't distorted, but I think because I have only one monitor and I don't have a quality studio microphone that sounds distorted. I don't like distorted microphones, especially when they're attached to a headset. Yep, I'm 25. So, Skitsylum and Vic, how are you on this Saturday? Welcome to the Thunder Rush, by the way, which is my community here on Twitch. And I should give you folks actually a proper welcome. I was just talking about what people like to do on their birthday. What's your favorite food on your birthday? Good lord. Well, finally, after 12 innings, the Twins finally get the only run to win the game by. Yeah, it has. As I stated before, I had to take time off last month because of the weather changing here and my health. But I hope you folks enjoyed RBI Baseball 3 in 12 innings. Twins won over the Red Sox 1 nothing in 12 innings. Ah, lasagna. I like lasagna too. Never had homemade lasagna. Oh, folks, let me introduce to you my Pando virtual pet, Max. He's a cat, and apparently you could have whichever virtual pet or a monster on from your creator's dashboard through extensions. Oh dear. Speaking of which, yeah, I have to hydrate myself as well. Make sure you folks save up enough for your channel points so you could be able to feed Max, give Max some water. But on the free side, you could pet him or have him play. Ah, well, welcome, Boomer. Yep, I don't sound like I'm 52, but unfortunately, I don't like to hear myself on stream. So that's why I mute my browser tab. Because I sound a little different online than I do right now. I mean, I'm hearing myself and I don't sound a bit different, but when I unmute my stream and I listen to myself, I really sound monotone, which I don't like. And I'm trying to change that. I really am trying to change that, but it doesn't work. Thank you. Thank you, Dee. I appreciate it. As a matter of fact, Miso did say I am well spoken, so I definitely appreciate Miso. I really do appreciate your compliment back at that time. Loudly, loudly, of course. I think, I believe I may have a clip that I also laughed. It's on YouTube right now. It's from Mario Lemieux Hockey, and something has to do with the puck going in, but let me see if I could get that. No, no, you're fine. No, no, Lost Boomer, you're fine. I knew it was loudly, but loudly. You're okay. Don't be afraid. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Lentil K4, welcome. Let me see if I could find that YouTube clip. Then I'll post it up for you folks before I switch over to another game. So again, welcome for those of you from Binks.tv. Thank you for joining me today on my birthday. Very much appreciate it. Here we go. Alright, fans. Yeah, Game Girl 36. Hello again, Max. I know, I'm on here. Thank you for for the sub. Appreciate it. Again, thank you for the birthday wishes, and welcome to the Thunder Rush on National Migraine and Headache Month. Hope that all of you have a wonderful Saturday. Just to let you know, I usually don't stream on Saturdays. It's a selective weekend that I'm streaming from right now. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Definitely appreciate the birthday wishes. Let me see if I could get another retro game up. I'm I'm still thinking about doing Heroes of the Storm today and collaborating with you folks if you play that game. It's an RPG. It's like League of Legends, Smite, or Dota 2. Now you have to excuse me because I got to refresh my creator dashboard to get the category up. Because sometimes when it's retro gaming, the categories don't always change than it would for the current lines. Oh, thank you. Thank you for giving me a vote on Binks. Thank you. I appreciate it. I almost call you Lord Boomer. Lost Boomer. Thank you. I appreciate it. Bubba Main, Jigoku ni Iku. Thank you. Welcome aboard from Binks. Very much appreciate it. Okay, Boomer. That'll be fine. That'll be just fine. Oh, let's see. Ah, this is RBI Baseball 4, folks. If you like Major League Baseball, which is your favorite teams that you follow or watch? Let me see. I think I'll do. I'm sorry, I'm not used to saying Cleveland Guardians right now because they will always will be the Cleveland Indians for most. Ah, yes, the Blue Jays, of course. I'll make sure of that. So, folks, enjoy the Indians versus the Cincinnati Reds, even though the Cleveland Indians are now the Cleveland Guardians. Hey, no problem, Boomer. There's no problem at all. My team is the White Sox in baseball, but I don't also follow too much sports. Okay. I was born and raised here. Still living here, of course. Oh, okay. I believe I know another streamer who lives in the UK. I believe Angry Viking Biker, I think. Welcome, Vano. Happy Saturday. Yeah, it's pretty nice out here too, where I'm at. Okay, that's nice. The reason why I haven't been streaming too much lately, and unfortunately this happened during the second half of last year, the weather has been going up and down like crazy. Trying to be cold or hot. and unfortunately it got me sick. And it really aggravated my migraines to the point that instead of just one day that I suffer a month with my migraines, it lingers to 4 straight days until I finally get relief. And so far, when I suffer migraines, they prevent me from streaming full force. I see. Well, Deciden, before I had my prescription medication, sumatriptan, for my migraines, I would take over the counter medication, and unfortunately, because I started because my migraines started as severe when I first got them at age 19, OTCs never work for me whatsoever. In fact, they get me sick more than they would relieve them. And unfortunately, I would get nauseated and I would vomit. And unfortunately, I get bedridden. I would be bedridden with my migraines for 16 hours each and every month. What makes it worse, what made it a bit worse, um, is that when I had my cycles monthly, that they were the worst time to get a migraine. But I also have an ice pack to make sure that I try to get relief. But I'm trying my best to. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately for me, I don't have an aura with my migraines. And I'm trying to use essential oils to relieve my migraines more. So right now I have my sumatriptan tablets, and I also have a tablet that is a beta blocker for that. So I would take the beta blocker, which is also for my mental health. Welcome, Jake. Happy Saturday to you. Oh, yeah, I tried that. Didn't work. Definitely did not work. So right now, I'm using lavender oil, eucalyptus, and peppermint essential oils, mixing them together and adding them on my temples. I would add them on the temple on where the migraine's located, and then I would add it towards the carotid artery in the back of my ear. Yes, it is. But for me, the essential oils do work for me. In case I can't take my my sumatriptan, because they have been losing potency for a while now, and I'm trying to make sure that I research for my migraines to find a way to get some relief. And that's why I'm advocating for other streamers, whether you stream or not, to the two websites I mentioned, Chronic Migraine Awareness and the National Headache Foundation. Because I'm sure it's hard for certain streamers, even though they're streaming too, they usually don't have the time because of their busy schedules to research, educate themselves and others about chronic migraine or other headache disorders in general. And that's why I always invite those streamers, those Twitch streamers, whether they have a big community or a small community, to come on to my stream, come on to the Thunder Rush and talk about what migraine, headache, or headache disorder that they may have, and maybe they'll fit their category in the complete list of headaches from the National Headache Foundation's complete list of headaches. You really should try lavender, eucalyptus, and peppermint together from the essential oils. because they're aromatherapy too. Oh, I'm very sorry. I'm so sorry that lavender makes your headache worse. I'm glad you told me about it. Honestly, I really am sorry that that doesn't work for you. Okay. Jake Hudson, thank you for the follow and welcome on in to the Thunder Rush. Really appreciate it. You stopping on in. Well, for those of you from the Binks raid, thank you very much for being with me today. I appreciate you stopping on in and checking out my stream on my birthday today. Folks, I'm going to tell you what I'll do because I think this is the time to do so. Going to be taking a break right now. Going to take a break right now, and I advise that you do the same. Uh, welcome, Half Black Widow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Happy Saturday to you. I was just about to say that we're going to take a break and make sure that you take a break every once in a while, especially when you're at a computer for a long period of time like myself and I gotta stretch my legs or head to the restroom or grab a snack because I'm going to be switching over to another retro game soon. But again, I would like to try and play Heroes of the Storm with you all if you have not played it yet. Or if you have played it, what's your take on it? Maybe you could tell me when I get back. But I'm going to take a break right now, and I advise that you do the same. Of course, when I come back, we'll be checking out some. Hmm. I'll tell you what. Let me do this right now. I'm going to change the category a bit. We're going to stay with RBI baseball, but we're going to 93 right now. And I don't know if RBI 93 or 94 has issues because sometimes when it gets to changing pictures, it does not want to continue on. I think it freezes up at that time. And as for the alerts, I've got to some way somehow I got to do only one alert somehow. Yeah, I think after stream I'm going to switch over. By the way, folks, if you saw the alerts, if you saw one of the sound alerts here, Sound Alerts has a new type of alert. Of course, you saw the animation alerts, which is now available for your stream in place of your other alerts. So you can use those animated alerts and replace your other and replace your overlay alerts with those sound alerts to be your overlay alert, like the follow alerts and of course the subscriber alerts that you may have saw already. So what sound alerts are doing right now is that they're replacing the overlay alerts from our overlays from Stream Elements or Streamlabs or whichever overlay that you may have that has the alerts embedded in. And I kind of like that. The sound alerts is plain and no problems there. So I may have to do sound alerts as my permanent alerts for my overlays after stream. But again, I gotta take a break. Advise that you do the same, and when I come back, we'll start RBI Baseball 93. And of course, if any of you played Heroes of the Storm or League of Legends, and if you want to try and collaborate with me, I'll open up my Discord to be able to chat with you there. The only reason why I have not posted my link to Discord as of yet to my server is because back in 2021 there was some spam bots, some follow bots that bad actors were attacking marginalized groups of people with. Mainly the LGBTQIA plus community, in which this month is dedicated to as well. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Please enjoy the music, and then if you want to try and play League or even Heroes of the Storm, I'll be here. Also, make sure that you stick around so I can raid you all to another streamer. And before I leave today, I have to do an unboxing of mini arcade machines that I have to share with you. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Sometimes when I go to the restroom, it takes me about several minutes to get back. Seeker270, thank you very much for the Binks raid. Welcome on in and happy Saturday to you. Welcome to my birthday stream, by the way. Alright, I'll be back. Hey everybody, I'm back. I'm back. Hope that you had your break today. Again, for those of you who are using the Binks raid, thank you so much for being with me. And thank you for the follows. Again, Lost Boomer, thank you for the sub. Half Black Widow, Jake Hudson 12, Seeker 270, thank you again for coming on over from Binks.tv. Pretty much appreciated, and I hope that I see you all in the Thunder Rush again soon. For those of you who don't know my schedule, this is what my schedule officially is. I stream Mondays from 3 until the evening, possibly around 7:45. Tuesdays would be from 1 to 5 p.m. and Wednesdays 1 to 6 p.m. Central Time. If the stream lands on the first of each month, of course, my computer has to back up my data, and unfortunately it takes about a good Thursday. It took Thursday into yesterday. It took, oh my god, about 17 hours to complete because I got a lot of data backup and I need to upgrade my computer so I could play Apex or Valorant, and I'm having trouble playing with Apex and Valorant due to not only my internet, which is hardwired to a wireless router, but also I don't have too much hard drive disk space left in order to install those games. I did I did have a chance. I did get a taste of playing Valorant in December last year. I really did. But unfortunately, it was stuttering, it was laggy on my end, and unfortunately for me, I just couldn't do it. I couldn't play it. I just couldn't play that game. But I would love to play it, and I would love to play it with most of you, to collaborate with you one day. The same thing for Apex. I hope I do get the chance to play with you folks. Well, I'm going to do D. Kaiden a little bit of a favor. We're going to do the Blue Jays against the Montreal Expos, who are officially now the Washington Nationals. So enjoy this little matchup for my Canadian viewers. Enjoy, folks. Thank you, Atomic! Thank you! Oh my goodness. Thank you. I hope your Saturday's doing well. Thank you for the birthday wishes for the air horn. How are you? But again, thank you so much, Atomic Games, for the birthday wish. Thank you. Appreciate it. My goodness gracious. Such an amazing time. Maybe someday, maybe tomorrow, I might treat myself to a little bit of a birthday cake and something, some dinner, a birthday dinner, somehow. All due respect, I don't have actually a favorite a food that I usually eat on my birthday. But if I had the opportunity, it would be pizza or pasta, like spaghetti, baked with mozzarella on top. Yeah, I like spaghetti. I like macaroni and cheese. I like ravioli, lasagna. I like egg noodles. As for pizza, sausage will always be my favorite. As long as the mozzarella is gooey and the crust is crunchy. I used to remember that certain restaurants, if you are emailed to them, would give out coupons or have a free dinner or a free piece of pie for your birthday. But I think because of the pandemic, I don't know if they're doing that anymore, or I need to check out the websites for possible free birthday food. So I'll make sure I check it out after I stream today. I don't know if I eaten all kinds of pasta. I don't mind cheese pizza too much. But if it is just cheese pizza, I'll take some breakfast sausage from the freezer and put it on that pizza so I could have a sausage pizza without any problems. But the prices in the restaurants are pretty expensive, especially for the birthday. Well, D, your Blue Jays won. Yep, the Blue Jays won. Ah, my goodness. Yep, D, congrats. Let me see. Let me see now. I gotta find something, right? Hmm. What do you think, all? What do you think, everybody? Should I go for Heroes of the Storm or should I wait until another time? Until I get comfortable with collaboration? Hey, it's my birthday, but it's your choice. I want to give you all the opportunity to say something, at least. Or, or, I could, or maybe I could do my unboxing right now, but then again, this would be unfair because if I do my unboxing of my mini arcade machines right now, I would have to end stream at 2 o'clock. I'll tell you what I'll do. Only if you folks agree to this. Well, I'll do some more retro gaming today. And if you can come by whenever I post on social media or through the GameHers app that I will be playing Heroes of the Storm, League of Legends, or even Apex Legends or Valorant, I'll be able to collaborate with you. If you if you want to collaborate with me, a small streamer, I'll make sure I do that. Because I believe League of Legends right now is going to take a little bit longer to set up right now because unfortunately it has a different mind of its own because it has to be two screens instead of just one. What do you say, folks? I'm open to very much suggestions on stream right now. Ah, of course. Maybe, yeah, maybe, hmm, maybe I could do it another time. Maybe I could show you those games. Because I, DK, didn't have never played Dauntless before. Ah, Maybe one day you could show me how to play it. Yeah, Apex is a little tricky. Fall Guys? I've seen a couple of streamers play Fall Guys, but I don't think I could ever get used to it if it has to come to motion sickness. I wouldn't mind trying out Fall Guys. I do have it on Steam and in Epic Games launcher, but I can't install it right now. I don't have the space. Okay. I'll see what I can do then. And so be it. We'll make sure that we can do a collaboration one day. To play either Fall Guys or Dauntless. But I need to check Dauntless out a bit before I could try and learn it. There are video games that I like to learn how to play by watching others. Okay. You're on. How I got started in video game playing is I watch others and how they use their skills to beat certain video games in the arcades back then. But if there is a game that I'm not interested in, I am not interested in learning how to play that game. I would pass that on. Unfortunately for me, mazes like Pac-Man are not my strong suit. FPS is not my strong suit because I have never played too many FPS games. I have never played too many TPS games as well. And I never had a chance to learn them. Platformers, I don't have too much of a problem, depending on which platform game I like. Of course, shmups and beat-em-ups, mainly, and some sports games, mainly are my stronger genres in video games. And that's what I lack most, is first person and third person shooting. Because I had never had the opportunity to watch people play them much and learn about the FPS, TPS genre. And that's something I want to learn as well. I also want to learn more about the RPG and MMO RPG scenes. I want to get more used to RPG games. Not just only card and strategy, but also RPG to play with others, like Final Fantasy or Dota 2 or League, that gets me a chance to be able to work with other people and collaborate with them, be able to team up with them. Yeah. I don't suffer from motion sickness, mind you. I have no problems, and I don't get dizzy too often. It's just my migraines that I have to worry about. That could come on at any point if I'm playing a game that I enjoy and I'm forced to stop because of this. Thankfully, today I'm better. I'm feeling better. I got no migraine issues right now. And the only reason why I do CPU versus CPU gaming in the case of sports games like baseball or basketball or hockey or soccer or even rugby for that matter or volleyball, even though I want to learn how to play them, sometimes I might not be able to have that interest to do so. And I have played a few, at least one basketball game and a couple of hockey games. But the difference is the games I'd play would be 2-on-2 and not 5-on-5. Yes. I'm also interested in multiplayers, just like the RPGs, of course. But I don't know too much of anybody to get to understand where I'm coming from. Or maybe it's because I'm shy and I don't like the idea of talking to the wrong person. I guess public speaking for me, it's a disability for me. I always have a problem with IRL because I can't make friends IRL. I have some friends here, but they're also streamers. They also have to stream on certain times. So, all due respect, it feels lonely. In a big platform like Twitch, you can be the only person who's viewing the stream, and it can get very lonely. No matter how many chatters are in your stream, it's the viewers that counts. I just have to still learn what I can do to change that. Maybe some way, somehow, I could switch into a new category other than gaming that I could get used to, but I don't have a laptop in order for me to show you what I can cook or to build a PC of my own. I've only got a budget PC right now, one monitor, a webcam, and of course a headset with a microphone, that sometimes I sound distorted, and I try not to make sure that microphone is distorted because of my sound card. It's very difficult to have all the sounds in on stream, because once stream ends, you won't hear much of those sounds except for my voice or the game. I would I would I would want to try that, D Kaiden. I would really want to try and watch a few of your players on a weekend or so. I really would. Oh, that meant my mic was a bit louder. Well, I had to try and turn it down just a bit, so I apologize for that. And thank you, Lost Boomer, for the advice for turning down my mic so it won't be distorted. I think it's more distorted. The sound card sounds more distorted when you hear the music afterwards. It sounds like it'll sound distorted, which I hope it doesn't. I'll make sure I do that. If it's on your Twitch channel or your Discord server, I'll be there. I'll be there if I'm not too busy over the weekends. Uh-huh. I knew it. Okay, I'll make sure of it. I'll let you know when. And thank you for the advice. Alright, friends, why don't we continue on with some more CPU versus CPU gaming on this birthday Saturday? I figured I would stick around and keep with retro for this time. Atari Recharged? No. As a matter of fact, I never heard of it. I do have Epic's Game Launcher on my PC, but I never heard of Atari Recharged. My goodness, I need to check that out. Oh my, that's awesome. The thing is, for me, when I was little, that's how I started playing video games. I was 8 years old, started playing video games, and the first few games I played was Donkey Kong, Pac-Man, and Centipede. I always played them in the arcades, even though I was also in school at that time. But my mom was unable to, even with her budget, she couldn't get me to get a gaming console like the Atari 2600, which I would have loved to gotten and be able to play and learn how to play console games. Nowadays, if you go on eBay, you see that 2600 as a mini console that has built-in those built-in games. But you also see the original 2600 that costs about hundreds or maybe $1,000 on eBay. Goodness gracious. I mean, I loved consoles, gaming consoles, mind you. Of course, I like the Atari 2600. I like the 5200. I like ColecoVision. I liked Intellivision. I like the original NES and the Super NES. I like the Sega Master System and Sega Genesis. Ah, of course. Pac-Man and Mortal Kombat. Nice. You know, 7-Elevens back in the day had a couple of arcade games that I could play. Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition was one of them. Captain America and the Avengers was another one. I mean, those were the days where arcades and fast food, small fast food joints, not the national ones, but just the local ones that had arcades in them as well. Certain bars or taverns had arcades, even bar top arcade games. Sure, Pizza Hut had some arcade games back in the day. I really miss that. I really do miss that. But I do have some arcade places around me that have revamped to going back to the retro games. And that's pretty awesome there. As a matter of fact, a hardware store, mind you, that used to be a hardware store is now a place for arcades and pinball games, which is pretty awesome. But back to the gaming consoles I was talking about, like the Dreamcast, the Sega Dreamcast. When it comes to handheld games, I always like Tiger Electronics. I always liked the Nintendo Game & Watch. I believe the only Mortal Kombat game I was able to be victorious in was the handheld game. I used to own Mortal Kombat as the handheld game from Tiger Electronics, and I always played as Raiden at that time. Ah, okay. Some pizza places had them, but you also lived in a small country town. Oh, that's understandable. That's very understandable. Oh, let me get back to the gaming. I owe you guys one. I was listening to the music up Slipknot stream pretty well. Alright, folks, enjoy Team USA versus Canada in Rugby World Cup 1995. I won't chat too much over the gameplay here, but the one thing I like about the MAME++ emulator on my PC, because I was introduced to this by a classmate 20 years ago, is that you don't always have to have a capture card to show the games on here. I've been playing video games on MAME, which the normal acronym at that time stood for Multiple Arcade Machine Emulator, which this is, for 20 years since I had to retire from the arcades. So I have been playing video games for over 40 years, officially, to the arcades and on MAME+. And Canada is in red. But sooner or later I like to try out and play console games. to be able to try and play them on my television, maybe using a capture card and streaming them for you folks. Or maybe Canada's in white. I'm not sure. Hold on. It's going to be a little tricky to find out who's who until they score. Okay, Canada's in red. Canada's in white. White. Jersey's white for Canada. For those of you who don't know much about the game of rugby, it's just like American football here, where you have to score a try, and then you have to kick at a distance to get that try as an extra point. Of course, I haven't been watching too much of rugby, but I enjoy American football, pro and college. Just a reminder, folks, we'll be taking a break at halftime of this game, so make sure you take a break every once in a while. And again, I won't be talking too much over my gameplay or CPU versus CPU gaming because that's normally not me. Again, we'll be taking a break at halftime, so make sure you take your break every once in a while. By the way, whether it's your birthday today or not, make sure that you always celebrate it with your good friends or family members. Because we all need to celebrate victories every so often in our lifetimes. I always like a favorite birthday cake. I like yellow cake with chocolate buttercream frosting on top, or I like Boston cream pie. I don't even mind having some carrot cake, but I don't like cream cheese frosting. I also like vanilla cake. For my birthday. Yeah, I'll definitely try my best to stay on a bit longer. Don't worry. I just won't be mic'd too much during gameplay. Of course. I definitely will. Thank you very much. And again, thank you for the follow 2 days ago. I appreciate it as well. Alright, folks. Oh, that was a long first half between Canada and the United States. Of course, Canada's really kicking our butt in Rugby World Cup 1995. Going to take a break right now, and I advise that you do the same. Make sure that you take your break every once in a while. In the meantime, I'm going to give Max something to eat. Alright, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We'll do the second half of Rugby World Cup 1995. Of course, I'll do another retro game. And then it'll be unboxing time for mini arcade cabinets. So I'll see you then. Thank you, Karita. How are you doing this Saturday? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Welcome back, everybody. Very much appreciated. Hope your Saturday's doing very well. That's good to hear. I'm just doing some retro computer versus computer gaming right now. And then I'll be doing an unboxing of mini arcade cabinets before I sign off today. Oh my gracious. Alright, folks. Going to be getting back into gaming. Let me just get everything situated here and I'll be right with you. Be right with you. Boy, Team USA really's got to get back on the ball in this second half, or it's going to be over for them. Well, folks, enjoy the second half of the game between Team USA and Canada in Rugby World Cup 1995. Oh, goodness. I hope you're having a great Saturday, Karita. What do you like to do on your birthday? You too, huh? Me too. Definitely need sleep. All right. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes, Carlita. Very much. Thank you. Take care of yourself. Thanks, I will. I definitely will. Canada is just too good in this video game, in rugby. They're just too darn good. Canada still leads. Goodness. My gracious, what a team. Oof. Team USA finally scores. actually. They scored twice. Good lord. It's about time. Oh, Team USA, let's go, guys! Unless Team USA can get back in this game, it's going to be over, and Canada will win this rugby series, this rugby match. Well, Team USA is getting closer, but there's not much time left in the match. Unless they could get back in the game. Also, later on this month, I just want to talk about what's been going on lately. But again, folks, if you or someone that you know who suffers chronic migraines or any headache disorder in general, please once again don't forget to check out the panels in my About section from the National Headache Foundation and Chronic Migraine Awareness, as all June long is National Migraine and Headache Awareness Month. Uh, 36-24 is the final score between Canada and the United States in Rugby World Cup 1995. And I hope you folks enjoyed it as well as much as I bring it all to you. let's see what else we could do, at least for right now. I could at least do at least one more, possibly one more game. I could possibly do at least one more game, then I'm thinking about unboxing. Or, hmm, hmm. Yeah, let's do one more game, then I'll begin the unboxing. Right now, Moobot is playing my ads for me. Playing ads not only gives me some revenue, but it helps me disable the pre-rolls so that new viewers like yourselves can see my content without any further interruption. But if you're not subscribed to my channel, please don't leave. And if you are subscribed, you'll definitely be hearing more shortly. You'll definitely be hearing more of my voice right now because I got to set everything up again. Right now we'll be doing Tecmo Super Hockey, but first things first, I got to log back into a website that I got kicked off accidentally. There we go. Now, let's... Alright, I just gotta get everything situated. All right, folks, enjoy the Maple Leafs against the Canadiens in Tecmo Super Hockey. Sometimes this game, not these two teams, but this video game in general, will have some crazy things going on. And of course, if you check my highlights and clips on this game, you'll know why. Believe one of the most craziest highlights or clips of this game was back in October in 2021. If anybody wants to watch that, who do you think will win this game? The Maple Leafs or the Canadiens? Montreal leads 2-1 right now. Mm, this is going to be a tight game, folks. A very tight game. Folks, make sure that you take a break every once in a while. I'll definitely be taking a break at the end of the second period. Or actually, I'll take my break after this game is over. My goodness. Excuse me. I hope you folks are having a great time. I promise you, no, I will guarantee you, we will definitely do collaborations on certain video games. I promise. I do guarantee that we will make sure we'll have a collaboration. Yeah, Tecmo Super Hockey is one of the slowest video games in sports video games ever. Oof. 3-1 Canadians lead the Maple Leafs. Boy, the Maple Leafs need to get their act together in the second period and make this an interesting game for my Canadian Twitch viewers. Enjoy the second period, everybody. Again, don't forget to take your break every once in a while. Still 3-1 Canadians over the Maple Leafs so far. It's a slow second period, folks. But again, make sure you stick around so I can start unboxing some of my mini arcade machines that I got. Okay, make sure that you take a break every once in a while. Back. Yep, it's a slow period, but the lead's now cut to 1-3-2 Canadians in the second. And it's getting late. By the way, folks, if you haven't heard about Soundtrack by Twitch, 2 weeks from today it's going to be discontinued because of lack of use. When in actuality, there's more copyright music than non-copyright music on Soundtrack by Twitch that should have been helpful for all of us. So, starting in 2 weeks, we need to find other websites that has non-copyright music, and I think most of you may have gotten the email already about that. No Copyright Sounds has a website, but it's right now it's unable to load or something going on. The best chance you can find No Copyright Sounds is over on YouTube. But I will also continue to invest in Spotify with no copyright music there, and of course Slip.Stream especially. Once this game ends, I'm going to take a break and then we'll do the unboxing of a couple of mini arcade cabinets. Hey, sorry about that, folks. It looks like my network connection is having a little bit of an issue with my stream here, so I do apologize for the inconvenience. If this happens again, I might not be able to do my unboxing until next time. And that would not be good. I'll have to keep an eye on OBS right now and my Wi-Fi connection. This is why I don't like Wi-Fi as much, because it keeps dropping the connection and forces a drop frames, and that drives me absolutely crazy. Excuse me. Excuse me. Again, don't forget to take your break every once in a while, folks. We're going to be heading into the third period right now, so please enjoy. Oh man, Canadians are giving it to the Maple Leafs right now. It's 5-2 early third period in Tecmo Super Hockey. my goodness gracious. Again, friends, don't forget to stick around. I'll be doing some unboxing of mini arcade machines. Oh, the puck! The puck was just lying there. And the Maple Leafs could have taken advantage to score, but that didn't work. Under 7.5 minutes left. The Canadiens' lead is now cut down to 1 in the third period. This is going to go down to the wire, folks, in this game. And we'll find out who wins. Well, 5 minutes left. Tied at 5 between the Maple Leafs and Canadiens. Sit back and enjoy this rest of this game, the rest of the third period, I should say, or we could end up going to overtime. Thank you, General. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the birthday wishes. How are you this Saturday? Yeah, I'm doing good. Still got some unboxing to do before I sign out this evening. Looks like this game is going to overtime. Unless somebody scores here. What do you like to do on your birthday, General Warning? Ah, that's good. Well, folks, enjoy overtime. Hopefully one team will score in this game. Thank you, SMB VIP. Thank you for the birthday wish. Happy Saturday to you. Oh my goodness. That would have been fatal for Toronto. Actually, that would have been fatal for Montreal if that puck went in. But it didn't work. I'm yet to go out for my birthday and get some dinner. It's been quite a while since I last had a birthday dinner or lunch. That's it. That's the game. Maple Leafs scored the winning goal to come back after trailing all game long against Montreal. Montreal put up a tough battle. My goodness. But I hope you folks enjoyed Tecmo Super Hockey. Oh my goodness. Alright, folks. I'm going to take my break right now. I advise that you do the same if you haven't already. Make sure you take your break every once in a while. Oh my goodness. I need to set up my webcam from up top from my monitor down below so you guys can see. Or maybe I should keep my webcam on top of my monitor so you could see. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll be back in a couple of minutes so we can get started with the unboxing. Hey everyone, I'm back. I am back. The reason why I'm still on this BRB screen right now is because I had to move my webcam. If I were to move my webcam while I'm on my talk scene right now, which is talk scene 2, it would probably mess up my stream. It would freeze my stream and I would be forced to restart. And that's something I definitely do not want to do right now. So I'm trying to avoid that. So I want to make sure that my camera is targeting the very first of a couple of mini arcade games that I'm going to be unboxing. So let's see. Let me move this out of the way so I could. There we go. Yeah. I'm going to hide Rainmaker for a little bit. There we go. I think that is good enough. Let me do this. There we go. Okay, there we go. I think that's a bit more like it. Let me... I'm going to change to some more of an upbeat music here. A little bit more upbeat here, so forgive me for a minute. Alright. I think that should work out just fine here. I apologize, I had to switch over to my browser here. But as you could tell, folks, may I introduce to you one of my most favorite classic arcade games, Galaga. The company is My Arcade, and you can find them either on Twitter at My Arcade Retro or on Instagram at My Arcade Retro. They are located in Torrance, California. And what they have done, they have created these mini arcade cabinets that play the very arcade games. So this is surprising to me when I bought this. I got a couple of these in different sizes from eBay and not from their main website. Certain eBay sellers sell these. And this is brand new. So I'm going to try and my best to unbox this. But let me show you what this looks like. My goodness. This looks exactly like the arcade cabinet of Galaga, doesn't it? With the side art and the marquee. Doesn't it? Let's see. Ooh, I have to loosen up these seals on all three sides here. So I definitely want to show you what this cabinet looks like here. So give me a little time here. Here we go. Holy smoke. This is absolutely an amazing feat. Um, oh man, let me go back to the intro for Talk Scene 1 for just a minute so I could change up everything. Hmm. Alright, this is better. So, let me get back here. What we have here, folks, is something a little bit different. Of course, let me back up here and let me show you folks what I'm trying to find. Of course, my arcade has some pocket players of licensed titles: Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, Galaga, Dig Dug, Bubble Bobble, Dundoko Dun, Bases Loaded, and Contra. And also on the back side you can see some other licensed titles. Of course, this is so tricky to do without getting in trouble. These are from Data East. Of course, you see these from Namco. And of course, sorry about that. It's sort of hard to do this. You have Taito classic titles. And then you see some premium edition titles. You saw Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition, Contra, and Space Invaders. But folks, back over to this. Back over to this cabinet right here. I just want to unbox it and see what this looks like. I'll be very careful for this. Oh, goodness. In the meantime, my gosh. This is bilingual. It'll be in English and in French. Let me take this box out of the way so I can show you the cabinet. I mean, my goodness. I mean, take a look at this. on the back of each of these arcade cabinets, here's a speaker. This is up here. Let me come up a bit. Up here is for your headphone jack. This is a speaker. And of course this notch right here is for your batteries. Up here you see on the control panel, of course you got this joystick. It's also very movable. You have your reset and start buttons, and of course you have your fire button. And of course up here, this little picture, it's not the main screen. This is a 2.5-inch color screen. And again, it can play the game just like in the arcades. On the bottom here, they try to do better with the coin doors, but hey, they did their best. But look at this. If you check out the side art, my goodness, it's just like the arcade, isn't it? It's just like it was back in the arcades. That's pretty awesome right there. So that's Galaga, folks. This cabinet right here, this takes 4 AA batteries. You also can charge it with a micro USB cable. And the USB cable, which I should have showed you, right now, is right up here. And that's pretty amazing for them to pay homage to certain classical arcade games. I appreciate it. Now, you can make it a collector's item if you like. So that's one of them. Let me show you another one. Now, take a look at this. This is the My Arcade Pico player, and it's a mini version of a classic arcade cabinet. This one has over 100 games that includes 8 licensed titles from Data East. Let me show you about this. As you can tell up top, you got Burger Time, Caveman Ninja, Bad Dudes vs. Dragon Ninja, Heavy Barrel, Karate Champ, and then you got Breakthrough, Side Pocket, and I can't tell what this is, but someone needs to tell me if you know about this certain game. Man, I wish I was good with a Steadicam. Now again, as I said, there's 100 bonus games, 8 of which has 8 extra which are licensed from Data East. It has a 2-inch full color screen. You have a volume control, and this one is powered by 3 AAA batteries instead of AA. And as you can tell, I'm sorry that my camera is not cooperating too much, so let me open this and show you what it looks like. Now again, this is a little bit smaller than the Galaga Arcade I showed you earlier, so take a look at this. And again, has a different kind of joystick. It has the reset and start buttons, but this time it has A and B. On the back, you have your speakers here. This door is for your AAA batteries. And this is for the power, and the plus and minus is for your volume of the speakers. So that's your Data East Hits Pico player. I'm going to put this back because I don't want to mess this up. There we go. Now here's something you don't see every day. I just got this I just got this in the mail today. This is the Retro Arcade machine. This has 200 titles, but you may not recognize most of them because it's not quite licensed. There may not be any, I don't know if there are any arcade titles that I may recognize, but so again, this features again, this is bilingual for English and French. Actually, it's not bilingual, it's more multilingual. So I do apologize. This is a 2.5 inch color display. You can play your games anywhere. It's perfect for your game room, office, or your display case. And it's powered by three AA's. I have always been interested in what a mini arcade cabinet would look like. Now, I know, in some cases. This is a little, ooh, this is a little different than what you saw earlier. So again, it has, let's see, it has the start button, it has the reset button, and it has a volume button. It has a 4 or 8-way joystick, and of course A and B are your fire buttons. The cabinet is very different. And of course, your power, your power is up here, speakers here, battery latches here. But there is no USB here. No micro USB available here. And by the way, these this user guide comes with each and every My Arcade retro machine, if you're wondering. Next, but not certainly not least, I'm going to show you this one. This is the My Arcade Retro Arcade Machine X. Now you could tell this has 300 games and it's a portable gaming system. And this is what this cabinet looks like. I did remove the little peel. So and of course you can visit them on their socials here. Of course, again, user guide and their websites below. And again, this is what it looks like. Just a standard arcade. No side art. No art on the control panel. Again, you have your start, you have your reset button, and you have your volume. You have your joystick, 4-way or 8-way, and then you have your A and B buttons. And of course, no coin door. So, up here, headset jack, power, speaker. This battery door was hard to open. It really was. and no USB ports. I'm going to put this little guy back. I want to make sure I get this right. One day, hopefully, if there is a chance, I'll be able to play at least some of these for you on stream. Hopefully. And I say hopefully. So folks, there you have it. The unboxings of the Retro Arcade Machine X, the Retro Arcade Machine, the My Arcade Pico Player, and of course the Galaga My Arcade Micro Player arcade cabinets. Again, they are all workable. This one, like, yeah, like the Retro Machine, both powered by 3 AA batteries. Again, the one for Galaga, here, that goes on 4 AA's. And of course, this little guy right here, the Data East Hits Pico Player goes on. This goes on officially 3 AAA's. So folks, to let you know on where I got them, I got these off of eBay. Mostly off of eBay, which I'm grateful for because it would have been a bit much to carry. So, I hope that you folks enjoyed my birthday stream today. I very much appreciate it. I want to make sure that I again thank the following people who came by: Black Hat Widow, Jake Hudson 12, Lost Boomer and D. Kaiden. Thanks again for the follows. And Boomer, thank you again for the tier 1 sub. And G Wiz Sports, thank you again for the Prime sub. You're wondering why I am not talking about Amazon Prime too much. It's because of what Jeff Bezos is doing right now with NASA. instead of him doing his duty, making sure that his employees get paid very well. But he cares more about his space race than Amazon right now. So maybe Amazon needs a new president who will care about his or her employees, or their employees for that matter. Thank you, Luna. Hi. How are you this evening? Thank you for the birthday wish. I just completed some unboxings with some clunky camera work of these mini arcade cabinets. Oh my goodness gracious, but it has been, even though it's been a quiet birthday for me, it's been an awesome one. And I very much appreciate that very much here. How are you doing, Luna, by the way? And yeah, you're seeing at least about a little bit of my unit apartment right now, so I try to tidy up as best as I can and be presentable. It's not that easy when you're living in a junior one bedroom that looks like a studio, but at least this is a little bit bigger studio than what it is. Alright, everybody. My goodness gracious. Whew. I'm going to get ready to eat some dinner right now because it's a little bit late in the day. But I want to thank each and every one of you. I also want to thank those who have did the Binks raids today. I also appreciate your time for coming on over. I'm going to try and send you to... Yeah, I'm going to send you all just as soon as I check everybody. Something I got to do right now. Alright folks, we're going to raid Retro Gaming Live TV right now. They're doing a one night only tournament and marathon right now. And if you don't know much about Retro Gaming Live TV, they have the awesome retro gamers just like myself. Most of them are speedrunners, of course, Others are long players like me. But I hope someday, I hope someday I could be on Retro Gaming Live TV so I could showcase my talents. I just hope that there is a chance. So I'm going to raid you all right now. But I want to thank you all for being with me on this birthday Saturday. I will try my best to be back on Monday at my normal schedule from 3 until possibly 7:45 Central. But as for the remainder of me streaming on Twitch, I will have to wait and see. Please don't forget to join me on Thursday, July 13th. The time is still yet to be determined for my streamiversary in my second year on Twitch as an affiliate. I will hope that all of you will join me at that time. Thanks for being with me, everybody. You guys have a great rest of your weekend. And as usual, talk to you guys again real soon.